Welcome back. Thanks for being here, friends. Oh, I forgot to turn voting on for Paragon Renegade, by the way. Let's do that and continue talking about bread. Bread is perfect. I think it is the perfect food. You can use it for anything. It'll save your marriage. Got a rough marriage and things not going so good? Bread. With the help of Rev, damnation, dropping a cheeky 5-pack. Paragons are up by 20 points. 21 points. 22 points. So, that's the standings. That's where we're starting the day. This is where we kick off. Just hanging out with Shepard. Oh, thanks for being here, friends. Moogs and I were going to cover E3 this week, but we decided we don't really care about Ubisoft's shit terribly much. So we'll do what we did last time and just watch what we need to watch, basically. Like once it's done, we'll skip through it and find the good shit. They're all the same anyway, just about. Yeah, we're going to be doing the Xbox coverage, the Square Enix coverage, and the Nintendo coverage. That'll be good. Grissom Academy. Dunsky. Maybe for science? Just a little bit for science, right? What do we have next? Citadel. Meet with diplomats. Cerberus Lab. What have we got? Cerberus Lab is the N7 mission. Has discovered a new Cerberus laboratory on Sanctum. Investigate the lab and deal with any potential threat. A Volus diplomat needs a Prothean obelisk. Recover it from the Shrike Abyssal and deliver it to him at the Citadel Embassy. And mark all these as viewed. We can go do the Cerberus Lab. 30 minutes, yeah. You vote every 30 minutes. It used to be an hour, but I shortened it. Maybe I'll do a little.
I found something.
Oh, you found something? What'd you find? What'd you get? What do we got? What do we got? Start scanner. Okay, so we've still got a little bit of this. What is it? What do we got? Javelin missile launchers. Very nice. See that Reaper alertness bar going up. We've pissed him off. Says we've discovered 50% of what's in that system. Means there's something else.
Signal confirmed.
Hello. Some wreckage. Got some free fuel. Lena. What's there? What do we got? Credits. Not what I was expecting, to be honest. Sanctum. Carbon dioxide levels on Sanctum can reach 5,000 parts per million. 5,000 parts per million during thermal inversions. Also, piracy is very high. Brilliant. The Dream Team. I forgot we actually have to do stuff now. Garrus can use the Mattock, I think. Because it's got a slightly higher damage output. Precision Scope. Piercing mod. Yeah. And you can use the Indra. Wait, which has more damage? No, the Mantis has more damage. Piercing mod. Extended barrel. That looks like a gun for my boy Garrus. Mantis of power.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Oh, I remember this now. The N7 missions are all the multiplayer maps.
Attack with the Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab.
Yeah, I remember this now. This mission's fucking hard as hell. I remember. Some free credits. Yeah, this was a multiplayer map. The multiplayer was so good, I really hope they bring it back. Hello. Didn't see you there. G'day, boys. No cooldown. Fuck your cooldowns. Ah, shit. God, Shepard just fucking Jedi mind powering all over the motherfucker.
On my way.
Pick up Reaper artifact. Okay, that's that. Okay. Incendiary ammo. No, no, no. Oh, shit. Yeah, if they brought it back, I would be down for just a week of nothing but multiplayer. Absolutely. I really hope they do.
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
What about all these other samples? Ah.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Okay. I was like, I thought we had to get like all the samples. Overload. Warp it. Beautiful. I was doing something there, motherfucker. Get out of it. Get out of it. For God's sake. For God's sake. Get out of it. Get up, Liara. I got you. I got you. Get up. I love the multiplayer. I probably spent more time in the multiplayer than I did in the base game. And I played the base game a lot. Jesus, got him. Yeah, I mean, it was just a time sink, really, but there was also reasons to do it for the story. In the original trilogy, and it's still the case now, you'll still see it now if you go back and play the original and not the Legendary Edition. The multiplayer was almost necessary to get, you know, specific endings of the game.
Until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like being stranded.
Never said it would be easy.
We won't talk about why or how, but there was an element of the multiplayer that you needed to do. They've patched that out now. It's been fixed for Legendary Edition. You don't need the multiplayer anymore. Because obviously it's not here, but that was a big part of it. Incentivized. I mean, you didn't have to, really. There were ways around not playing it. Like, if you played Mass Effect 3 the way I'll be playing it, where you just do everything anyway, you wouldn't notice that. How do they deal with that? I think they just don't have the readiness as a thing anymore. It's just not a stat to watch
Isn't
anymore.
over yet.
Can I pick those up, please?
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something a bit risky.
Lieutenant!
There goes the easy route.
Reload and keep fighting.
Reload, keep fighting. Sometimes that's all you can do. Try some Andromeda multiplayer. Dude, Andromeda multiplayer is really good. The combat was the most redeemable thing about Andromeda, so... Bet your ass the multiplayer is good. Well worth. Absolutely worth your time. It is just Mass Effect 3's multiplayer. But fuck it, it was good. Oh, God! Do you fucking see my health? Jesus Christ.
Cortez, do you copy?
I don't think he made it.
You'll make it, but just keep the landing pad.
Cortez made it. He's fine. He has to make it. Garrus, you just walked over Liara's body. What are you doing? For God's sake.
Had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
No! Where's the checkpoint? Where's the checkpoint?
Commander had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
Oh,
We're ready for extraction.
that was a good checkpoint.
Get here. access point. Ready for pickup.
Let's go, Cortez. Let's go, mate. Let's go, mate. You got it. Don't have to tell me twice. Holy hell.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Ooh, and that was probably one of the easier ones. That was probably one of the easier ones we could do. Aha! Alliance 850. Crucible. Javelin missile launchers for the Crucible. An Cerberus research data we got from that mission. Hell yeah. Getting some more assets. It's going good. It's going good. First thoughts on Ratchet and Clank. It's beautiful.
It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians.
Oh, do you think it would hold up for someone who never played
Commander?
Ratchet and Clank? Did a mission in Mass Effect 3 yesterday. A certain enemy popped up as a pair. The Dread from 2015 came surging back. The Dread. The Fear. Series has been great. Wait, what series is that? Ratchet and Clank. It was just never my kind of thing, you know? Oh!
Evasion successful.
Reapers found me. Yeah, the sound, Link. The sound really is the fear, isn't it? Recover Prothean artifact? I suppose we could go and do that. Maiden Prime. Back to where we started.
I found something.
On Utopia. What do you got? Prothean data files as a war asset. Nice! Hello. Free fuel. Why not? The Geth force led by rogue Sector Sarin Arterius. Commander Shepard responding to the attack encountered a Prothean beacon. Shepard's story is now written into the planet's like bio. That's cool.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
You always did prefer a straight-up fight.
And you're always good at helping me find them.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Back to Eden Prime. We haven't been here since the start of the first game. This is where Jenkins died. Fucking Jenkins. And doesn't it
No
look
sign of
beautiful?
survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
Fintrovert, good morning. Oh, it just occurred to me what this is.
It survived Saren. It can survive this.
They rebuilt Mendoir. It wasn't the same.
It just occurred to me what mission this was. Okay. This could get dicey, but it's worth it. The Day 1 DLC. Yeah, this and Leviathan were both Day 1 DLC, I believe. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they've gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor. Oh.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists.
Leviathan
still
came
alive
later? I
and
thought
fight
Leviathan was Day
Prime.
1.
How?
Was this Day
I
1?
can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Only this. Ah, okay.
Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
So, Liara, ever dug up, what do humans call it? A dinosaur?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
You got it.
A bit. But at least you're catching on these days.
She's so cute! From ashes, yeah.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Infamous Day 1 DLC.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
Like the Collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans, the people? not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Galactic community, you think they had something like a council?
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species,
Good night, Echidna.
it's clear that they believed in
Go and get some
interspecies
sleep.
cooperation.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
There they are.
All right, here we go. Snipers. Love snipers. Fuck! G'day, Durzo. We're on Insanity.
All right, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Playing on Insanity difficulty.
I'm on it!
Fucking hell. Woo. How you doing, Durzo? Thanks for joining us. Should you spend money today, Geist? Sure. What are you thinking of getting? What are you looking at? Good to see you guys. What's going on, man? Perish. No cooldown, baby! 3 in a row.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
That music from the first game coming back. Check Steam? Why am I checking Steam? What have you done? Oh, shit! You told me to spend money? I meant on you, man! What the fuck? I thought you meant on you! Dude! Oh, you fucking know we're doing this. Hang on, where's my camera? Is that the camera? There we go. Dude! Fucking yeah! Guys, thank you so much. Holy shit, man. All right, well, I know what we're doing. God damn. Far too kind, guys. Shit, yeah. I literally just saw it pop up yesterday. I was like, I'm going to wish list the fuck out of that. I'll pick that up later at some point. Become a master ninja? Or we'll be doing it here. Maybe we'll do, Okay, look. I've got a lot of stuff planned for this year. Yakuza, Final Fantasy. Is there issues with it, is there? Yakuza, Final Fantasy. Metroid. What if we did like... No, there's no way. It's already like June 13th. I was going to say Stealth Timber. Stealth Timber. We just play like Ninja Gaiden. We play Dishonored. We do like all the sneak games. Ninja November. Well, we've got Nuzlocke November. Well, we could do both. I mean, Nuzlocke never takes the full month. Thank you so much, guys.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video and the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
All right. Find the remaining pod data. Level up. Your Monolith shirt came in. Is it good? How's it look? How's it feel? Tell me all about it. Thanks again for picking that up, dude. How exciting. Looks good in blue. Feels great. Love to see a picture when you got a minute, man. How cool. Fucking legend. Might get one myself, to be honest. Oh, that's a lot of dead dudes.
While having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people. and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
Yeah, we are. Not just to see the video you posted in general chat a few days ago. Possibly. Which one? PS3 ports and the controls are already pretty janky, yeah? Oh, the Netflix trailer. No, I didn't watch that. I didn't see that because I don't know anything about Master of the Universe or anything like that. Are they doing like a gritty reboot?
I'm on it.
I'm a child of the 90s, so Master of the Universe isn't the nostalgia bomb for me. But I hope they do good by it. I mean, She-Ra was pretty good, wasn't it? Oh, great reviews. Yeah, I heard it went pretty well. The perfect song for it for the trailer, yeah? When does Ubisoft's thing start, by the way? Just out of curiosity, if anyone knows. I thought it would have started already, but... That's 20 minutes? Do you guys give a fuck? Should we watch that, or do we not bother? And just watch the Cliff Notes later? How long does it go for? Aspect 3 is way more entertaining. I think so, but... He still wears the pink outfit? Well, that's good then. Still gonna have the pink shirt. It's his defining feature, isn't it?
More intel to help the colonists.
Eden Prime War support, lovely.
Chance they'll have. There, that lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out.
Harasses and abuses their employees. Do they actually? Fuck that then. I'm glad we're not doing it. They have a history of it. Jesus. Fuck that noise.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Crazy.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Let's go open that pod. It's weird to see Protheans just walking around, talking,
Forces are here.
existing normally. I mean, they were in the middle of a war, but you get my point. Last time we saw any kind of Prothean, they were a collector, exactly. Walking around, grabbing their you-know-what, wrapping their you-know-who. The huge filling plot of the first game is just it's just the catalyst for everything else. Fucking nuts, isn't it? They really ramp it up well, I think. I fucking love this series. I love the storytelling. Jesus. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Woo! Okay. Stasis. Overload shields. Okay. The sense of scale, it's nuts, isn't it? You really feel like there's fucking big shit going on. For all the way through 1, 2, and 3, they managed to keep it feeling epic without it getting tired. At least for me. They keep, you know how like you listen to Muse for an hour and you kind of go, all right, I get it. It's epic. Big scale. Like, we get it. Don't get me wrong, I like news. But the epicness gets old eventually, right? Somehow, Mass Effect manages to keep up that level of like, everything is very big and don't lose it. And I think that's something, you know, itself to enjoy. You really feel like a fucking badass. At least I, you know, in my humble opinion.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Okay. Lockdown, no life, these 3 games back to back, 80 hours in each, yeah? Hey, no better way to spend your lockdown if you ask me. I think we need to go up. We need to get over there to that platform. You get there by going this way. Possibly up that way. I can't quite remember. No doubt about it, the first Mass Effect absolutely needed a remaster. Oh, we just go through this way. I'm an idiot. The first one needed it. It's a shame that a lot of the same bugs are still there. Would have been nice if they got patched out or fixed. But it's not a huge problem. It's just like, that would have been nice if they fixed that. Some things have been patched, but it's weird what hasn't. Didn't want to fuck with the source code too much. Yeah, we didn't want another, what do you call it?
I'm transmitting the signal.
Pinnacle station situation.
Moments for the life pod to process it.
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we've got a siege on our hands. Here they come.
DJ Fusion. 25 months, man. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Also, we are still, like, supremely Paragon, right? Supremely Paragon. Yeah, the Renegades had such a hefty lead. Go. Nice. Down you go.
Looks like we got a second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Bathroom break?
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Is that a suggestion or?
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Gift subs don't make as much of an impact. I mean, they do, but it's just different. You know, it's if someone drops a 50 pack, that's not the end of the game. You know, that's not going to fuck up voting for the rest of the game. It's a lot more. It's a lot easier to catch up now. Shit. And that was really what I wanted, was I wanted the gift subs to be able to sway, but I didn't want it to be literally pay to win, you know? I think it works out pretty well. Oh my god, he's still got full fucking armor. Shit.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Okay. Considering the sub count right now, it's fucking crazy, man. Getting back to, you know, close to 1,300 subs. That's fucked. Y'all have been so fucking, like, kind and generous and supportive throughout this playthrough. I was worried because, you know, new release game, the game we've all seen 1,000 times. Who's going to be interested in this? But you'll prove me wrong. Big time. Yeah, knew that one was gonna hurt. G'day, Hemp. How you doing? Better now that Rev's home? Yeah. That's a big boy. Oh, he felt that one.
There. You can open the life pod now.
We did it. That actually wasn't too painful.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
A living Prothean?
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
An actual, like, alive Prothean. Holy fuck.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope. that this war will end with your honor intact?
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
There's great strength in my genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think.
G'day, JJ. How are you, mate? Thanks for popping by.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes.
The
Vigil said they
Inusanon.
wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Isn't that interesting? The civilization before Javix and the Protheans, the Inusanon, they are Protheans to the Protheans. You know, the lost race of, you know, of an ancient civilization that we never met, but we know about and we learned about, and you know there was ruins left behind. But that's 100,000 years prior to in-game current time. You know, so distant. It's crazy. I mean, we are now discovering things from 100,000 years ago, but they're so fossilized and you know, so hard to actually put together as anything. All we've got is theory and what we understand of science. When we think ancient civilizations of Earth, what have we got besides cave drawings? And we're only talking what? A couple thousand. Crazy. Crazy to think about shit existing before shit existed, you know? Big brain concepts.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
The oldest human skull discovered is 10,000. Crazy. 10,000 years is the oldest discovery of, like, of human anything that we have. I mean, how long ago were the dinosaurs, right? I mean, we've got dinosaur bones. How old are they? Oldest dinosaur fossil. Second of March, 2021. $140 million. Okay, so now we're really going back. 140 million years ago. What the fuck? What's it called? They called it the Titanosaur. It's big. This was in Argentina. They dug it up in March and they said it goes back 140 million years. Wow. The new discovery meant that titanosaurs lived longer ago than we actually thought. The beginning of the Cretaceous era that ended with the demise of the dinosaurs about 66 million years ago. The dinosaurs died out 66 million years ago. But now with the discovery of these older fossils, it's sort of proof that they lived longer than we thought. They had a longer time. That's really cool. Way off. Apparently fossils of humans have been found in Morocco that are 300,000 years old. There you go. Man, I find this shit so interesting. I don't understand a lot of it, but...
Have you seen our newest crew member?
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Do we need to talk, Commander?
No, carry on.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
That's a cool concept. The cameras, you don't even need to wear camera makeup anymore. It's 27,000? Link just said 300,000.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus.
A modern skull, sorry, you're right. One that resembles the way we look now.
He shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue. Commander?
Nothing new. So, we got a new crew member. A fucking Prothean. Unreal. Let's go for a wander around Utopia, see what we can find.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh. Javik is the name you would use for your male characters? What do we get? Remains of Reaper Destroyer. Interesting. What have we got here? Can you romance Javik? I really don't think so. Liara would be so pissed. Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla. Oh boy. What we get? Alliance Cruiser Shanghai. Oh god, so many Reapers. We'll have to go back. Okay. You can romance Javik? God. Why would you? He's such a cunt. Surrounded by primitives. Meet with diplomats. Meet Dr. Bryson. Meet Arya. Dr. Bryson is Leviathan DLC. Brody Surkesh. That's the war summit with the Krogan. Rendezvous with the Solarian ship and use the Normandy as neutral ground for the summit. Alright. We're gonna do that, but first I gotta piss real bad. So I'm gonna quickly run and take a piss. I'll leave you with some tunes. I'll be right back. I hope you guys are having a good day. I'm having a fucking good day, man. I love Mass. Today's just a good day. I'm a happy boy. Here is some. Oops. Oh, let's actually stick on. Steve! That too. Some of this. See you soon. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Here we go. Ugh. How's it going, friends? Metal Catapixie, good morning. Arc Exion, good morning to you as well. Where were we? I suppose we better go and do this, summit, huh? Oh shit, I'm almost out of fuel. Let's fly to the Citadel space. Oh, we're gonna go see Thane at the hospital. Go to the Citadel first. Alliance docks. We don't want to go to Dr. Bryson's lab yet, because that starts,
Transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
all right. We've got a friend to see. There he is. Oh.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting
No, we're here for Thane.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Kepral syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Man.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Fucking Thane.
Yes, I know. It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Don't know who I should have supported there.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help people.
Don't know what was the better option there.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy.
Oh!
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
You're welcome. I mean, I would say being driven, like having your mind helped along with an AI to keep you alive, I would say that's still alive.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Biotic upgrades. Ismar Frontier. Anyone else need help?
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
Not really.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together. At each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
Not a big
So
deal.
What do you say? Are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
You know, as much as I don't give a fuck about Caden, as much as I really, like, he could stay in that hospital bed for the rest of the game. You know? There's something nice about some closure with, you know, for Commander Shepard from a role-playing perspective. Shepard would care to some degree. Whether about Caden or whether just about the fact, hey, that's a member of my crew and they got hurt. on a mission with me.
Please select a destination.
You know, there's a level there that you would get.
One moment, please.
You would feel something, and you wouldn't want to be in the middle of a war zone with that kind of shit weighing on you. You know.
Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees.
Oh.
There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
Yes, they can.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh.
Commander Shepard.
If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
All good, mate.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced commander.
Did you hear that? A disgraced Commander Shepard. All that Cerberus shit really got in there, huh? This is rough. Nearly died under a watch. Yeah, Shepard would feel something. Whether it's for Caden as a person or as a fellow soldier.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Dakar.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in there.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
Batarians and humans sitting together. What this war's done, man.
My brothers and sisters. We have
Batarian State Arms.
Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony.
Show the galaxy our resolve. I know that you're free.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Yeah, Batarians, I mean, after what happened in the Arrival DLC. And all we did was delay them by 6 months. So, here's a little... The Reapers honestly believed that they were going to be able to pull through the Citadel during Mass Effect 1. The Reapers were supposed to be here 3 years ago. When we stopped Saren and Sovereign. Yeah? All of this would have happened 3 years ago, but we would have been less prepared for it. You know what I mean? Well, we're already not that prepared for it, but we would have had even less 3 years ago. Shepard and the Normandy crew stopped that from happening. Yeah? Delayed it by 2 years. So the Reapers had a backup plan. We will build a Reaper with the Collectors, and we will use the Collectors to take all the humans, and we know the humans are dangerous because Shepard, and build a human Reaper. So that way there was already, you know, a Reaper here to essentially try the same thing again. Try and get a backdoor in to the galaxy with everybody and start this all again, essentially. Shepard stopped that. And then again, they tried to indoctrinate. You know, others and arrive sooner by coming through the Batarian relay. So they found a back door. They had their original plan of going through the Citadel. That's the front door, essentially. We shut that down. They had their, we're going to build a Reaper inside the space, and they'll open the back door for us. We shut that down. Then they go, all right, we found a way in. We've got a back door. We've got the Batarian relay. And they almost stopped us from destroying that relay. That delayed it by... We delayed the whole thing by 3 years. Altogether. Just every time they've come up with something, Shepard's shown up and gone, nope. 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 And then after all of that, Shepard got put in, not prison, but was grounded for sure. And basically castrated from having any kind of capacity within the military to do anything, to go and keep an eye out for Reaper activity, to do anything. And everyone said the Reapers aren't coming, it's all a myth. And then, oh shit, the Reapers are here? Shepard, help! And now they're here, and we're in the middle of a fucking war. So, we've done the best we fucking can.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
But it makes sense that Batarians would be none too pleased to see Shepard. Think of the time it would have bought him, exactly. How did they get in this time, you know? Really, they would have just found a different relay to go through. And we can't destroy every single relay. Being proved right on Galactic Annihilation.
Yes.
Garrus.
Have you heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Attaboy, Garrus.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Yeah, it's rough.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Yeah, there is.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model. You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy. I come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier?
Fun fact. If we ended Mass Effect 2 as Renegade, with way more Renegade points, the Shepard VI would be Renegade, and would be super cunty and, like, rude.
Don't be a stranger.
But because we were
I don't
Paragon...
really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military.
They're quite nice.
Take care of yourself out there, officer.
You're a slimy-looking character, aren't you? I don't really sound like that. Do I? Alright, anything else to see around here? No. Just all these fun little things to find. I love it.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive...
Okay.
Commander Shepard.
Let's go to
One
Purgatory.
moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
They were refugees. Damn,
Hello.
not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Why file an arrest?
People tend to like you more, be more approachable when you're not a cunty edgelord. Yeah, crazy, right? Okay, so we've got a few little side things we can do. Wow, he's had a long day.
Hey, ready to get this party started?
This guy... I love this. This guy's just waiting to get a drink. Hello? Excuse me. Excuse me. Can I get a drink? Excuse me. Hello? Oh, I just want a drink. Hello? Very nice. G'day, Silent. How you doing? Have you been hanging out, Silent? What am I saying? Hello? Not a bad little party, huh?
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back.
Hey, James. What are you doing here?
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not then.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
Had to do it.
Honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks, but we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Shepard. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Why not? It gave us a little bit of Renegade, but totally worth it to, you know, be a bit more human to the other humans here. Yeah, I don't know why it's a Renegade interrupt.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard? I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh? I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight. Then why are you here? Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole. How did Cerberus defeat you? Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched. At least you escaped to fight another day. And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition. I'm listening. The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you. What are you offering, Arya? On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals. Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back. They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail. You obviously don't know Bailey very well. Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard.
Not
Let me
bad.
know if you want to talk later.
I don't know if she has anything else to say.
So what's on your mind, Shepard?
Okay.
I know we'll be seeing each other.
So this is the Omega DLC. Omega wasn't... I don't think Omega was actually in the base game on launch. But yeah, this is our return to Omega to help Arya retake it from Cerberus. Uniting all of the clans to come fight and join our forces against the Reapers. Pretty fucking cool.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a one moment, please.
Presidium Commons.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
All right.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Don't need to shoot people.
Thanks. Who was that?
First Team Inspector.
Commander fucking Shepard. Olivon!
Refugees' basic services. It seems
selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them in.
Okay, lots of stuff happening.
Arsenal supplies.
The Riga carbine.
Traveling someplace safer.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service.
Ultralight pistol materials. Aquarium VI. It's not that expensive. The Executioner pistol.
We carry it.
Striker assault rifle. ultralight pistol materials. Canala exports. Koi fish. Fish! Fish! Fish!
At Canala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Ooh, hang on. What the fuck is that? Reckonite?
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times
What the fuck is this?
Canala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for shopping at Canala Exports.
I bought some fish. Now we have to feed them. That has to be new. I don't know if it's new or if it was DLC, but I've not seen that before.
Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I were to... If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
I've seen Pelivan burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walkfine, but I'm not selling financial VI.
We're getting constant little updates to our fleets. Every little bit helps. We're essentially what we're doing. Oh, Niall's up there. That's how we'd continue the Omega DLC. I won't do that just yet. We're just basically wandering around getting help for the war effort.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating units of the water
CSEC. More things to go and find to help people.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt.
Oh my god, this again.
I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, or store credits, or anything. I just want my money.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
That's the same guy, isn't it?
But your manager said you could give me
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe.
Yeah, fuck your refund. Go help out.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Assault rifle ultralight materials. Thank you so much. That's exactly what I wanted.
Yeah.
Agor Munitions. Offer deals.
Cipritrine armory. Assault rifle extended barrel. Assault rifle extended scope. Precision scope.
At reasonable prices. That's Cipritine.
Assault rifle thermal scope could be good when Cerberus are dropping smokes everywhere.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Haven't got a lot of cash left. Weapon damage, headshot damage, assault rifle Omniblade 2.
See our extranet site for details.
Increases damage by 15. I'll leave it now because we can buy all this on the Normandy. We're pretty low on cash, which is a first. Rare that we're low on cash.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Model Citadel. Yeah.
Our selections
Buy that.
include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
Hello, Edie.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication. Thank you for shopping at Casa.
Hello, Shepard. You look like you're gathering data. That is a safe assumption. Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience.
That I do.
How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
I pay attention.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like the man who hung himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
Tested the Mafia remake today. You want to see me play him? Absolutely.
I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
No problem. Hey, Joker, how's it going?
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
Scared, man.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen, once there's something people can do to help.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Joker, you're so cute.
But what if there's another? I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right?
In the first game.
Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
They're the kids that's the kid that they weren't sure whether or not they should do genetic enhancements on. So that they would be definitely born okay. Ilium's under attack. Brilliant. Hi, Liara.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Take a break, Liara.
Hello, Shepard.
Take a break just for a minute. You've earned it. You're allowed. No, I get that. I'm much the same. There's shit to do. There's shit to do. Barlavon, huh?
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor.
See, that's what you do.
And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
I remember you.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad he does.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
All right, so we've picked up a few missions to do. I'm going to do as much as I can before we call the summit.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
I'm going to do as much as we can before we go and call the summit.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Anything else around here I need to see?
Shepard. So, you're just
Oh! Hi!
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago.
G'day, Payman.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay, I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could
Bloody
only
smoke
be
alarm
her.
going off.
After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Fuck me. It's the exclusive reason we leave the windows open, and yet it's... I must be vaping pretty hard. Oh, alright. Just gotta have the door shut, that's all.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors.
Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Oh, God. It's one way to get the heart pumping. Set off the smoke alarm at 5 o'clock in the morning. That'll do it. All right, we got some Omega. It's time. Oh, maybe that no, maybe talking to those mercenaries is separate. No, I live in a house, Rockalypse.
Commander.
Okay, first things first. Feed the fish. Go down to the shuttle bay, fuck with our guns, because I bought some new stuff. Mattock? Mattock 5. And ultralight materials. So it weighs slightly less. Ultralight materials 1, so hopefully we'll get an upgrade for that. And more ammo. Beautiful. I don't think I need a shotgun. Though I could ditch. If they don't weigh anything. I've got ultralight materials on it, that's why. Melee stunner, ultralight materials. Piercing mod. So even more power recharge speed is good. Keep everything nice and light. Beautiful. Weapon upgrades. I've only got like 5k left. Upgrade the Predator. Predator 4. Procurement. We be broke. Armor locker. We get a slight health boost from having a helmet, but it doesn't feel right wearing a helmet, you know? Doesn't feel right. Melee damage? Nah. Weapon damage. Also, we're Paragon right now, so... Blue. Nice bright blue. With blue lights on the back. Cortez? It's annoying,
okay
yeah.
With the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
You ever rest?
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours?
That's true.
Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy.
Driving, I mean, but flying
Otherwise,
too.
well, too much time to think.
Yeah, driving tired is as bad as driving drunk.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
Good man.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve.
Steve?
As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
You can't.
Alright.
Commander?
What can we get up to? We've got some running around for Arya to do. Ismar Frontier. There's something out here we needed to do. Oh, fuel depot. Beautiful. Oh, we're fueled up.
I found something.
What do we got? Hubs fill you up. That's good. Advanced biotic implants. Those were exactly what we were looking for. And that's everything we need here too. Cool. Well, we can take that back to the Citadel. Beautiful. Shrike Abyssal. You're fine, Rockalypse. It's all good. I guessed that from us having fuel again, which is good because I've got no money to buy more.
Signal confirmed.
You've been watching the Ubisoft Games event. You decided you don't like video games? How bad was it?
Faster than light jump successful.
I kind of wish I'd watched it just to shit on it.
I found something.
Doesn't apply in 2. We'll begin. Prothean obelisk. We needed that.
Evasion successful.
Okay, I'm going to grab this. Real quick. And then we're going to zip out of here. $10,000 credits. Don't mind if I do. Let's run.
Reapers eluded.
I haven't got enough fuel to run back. We're going to leg it to the relay.
Faster than light jump successful.
Sigurd's Cradle. Hades Gamma. Kite's Nest. Exodus. Minos Wasteland. God, that sound, man. Crew, if you want to give me like a... Give me a TLDR on the Ubisoft conference. Where were we? We were just in the Shrike Abyssal. See if we can see Sigurd's Cradle some more. There's more in this system we haven't seen yet. Because they're not happy, are they? Got it. Will we get fuel? That's fine.
Evasion successful.
Alright, Sigurd's Cradle completely checked out. 80s Gamma, Kite's Nest. Go and see Exodus. We didn't see all of Asgard. That's where we'll go. Oh, wow. They were ready for me.
Reapers eluded.
Change the frequency of how often they find you. It fucking seems like it, doesn't it? We are Ubisoft. We make great works of art. You just don't understand video games. That's my French accent. Sorry about that. Events only just started, but so far they've had a 10-minute announcement for what is essentially zombies. Some game that teaches you to play guitar, which is going to get people DMCA'd, flagged for watching. Yep, of course. Cool. So Rocksmith, but not Rocksmith. Because that already exists. It's Rocksmith Plus, new Rocksmith. Now that we're in this system, it's a subscription service game. So Rock Band, but not as good. Ooh, look at all the missions. Okay. Barlavon. In the Krogan DMZ. We'll find them. Heating unit stabilizers. We've got to find those. Irune. Aria Eclipse. Aria Blue Suns. Aria Blood Pack. Cover it from Castellus and the Apian Crest. Apian Crest. I'm so tempted to load it up just so we can shit on it together, collectively. Moogs and I tomorrow and the next 2 days after that, we'll be watching the Xbox, Nintendo, and Square Enix conferences. Castellus, that's where I'm going. Oh shit, I'm almost out of fuel. Like, I hope there's fuel here.
Signal confirmed.
Hello there. Fuel, that'll do. Got it. Another Final Fantasy game I have to fucking play? Yeah. Yeah.
Faster than light jump successful.
All right. We got the banner. Oh, it's getting tight. Woo.
Evasion successful.
16 was already announced. I have 2 fuel. Nintendo still bothers with conferences, yeah. Even though they've got Nintendo Direct that they can do anytime they like. Remake Part 2 will be announced. Okay, we haven't finished in the Apian Crest, but we've got some things. Where's the Krogan DMZ? That's in the Petra Nebula, right? Grissom Academy, we've already been here. This isn't Krogan. Apian Crest. Nanos Basin. Is Exodus? Kite's Nest, maybe? I'm going to be doing Final Fantasy II very soon.
I found something.
So, you know, not long. We got the Lost and Found achievement. Weapon upgrade kit. Lovely. Fuel? Beautiful. What do we get? Pillars of Strength. Untrill. Best be quick about it.
Signal confirmed.
Oh god, so many Reapers. It's probably the hey, it's in development announcement. Yeah. Like, hey, we're making it. Here's a cinematic trailer. Bayonetta 3, yeah. They got some credits. That's good. God, I hate cinematic trailers. Because people get so excited for them, but show you nothing. Like, literally, actually nothing. Oh my god, it's a new thing! Like, but you don't know anything about it. Metroid would like to talk to you. Like, I remember the Elder Scrolls, that Elder Scrolls announcement we got. That was just, it was just a camera going across, you know, mountains and a title, and that was all we got. And it's like, okay, cool, but we know nothing about it other than it exists. Like, why show that now? Why not show it when you've got literally anything? We're mostly covering Square Enix because, I know Moogs plays Final Fantasy 14. It'll be something to watch, really. Oh, God, they were right on me. Okay, we're leaving. Fuck, they're fast. Also, it's an instant game over if they catch you. We're back out here. I'll check the journal. Pillars of Strength. We got those. Power grid, banner of the 1st Regiment. We did that. And before we do this, actually, maybe it'll be worth going back to the Citadel and hand in everything. I don't know where the Krogan DMZ is to get Arya's, get Barlavon's guys out. No, let's do the diplomatic. We're here, we may as well. A diplomatic mission. Diplomatic ships of Solarians, Turians, and Krogans float far away from one another, out of weapon range. The Normandy will be neutral ground for us to all have a meeting. This should go well.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Just want to quickly point out, I appreciate that Shepard put on her uniform for this.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
How am I a bully? What did I do? What did I do? I'm not taking Javik as much as I want to. Skepsy, my man. Thank you so much for the fucking raid, dude. What's going on? Yeah, I'm on this time. Yeah, I finished up early yesterday because we were celebrating Seven's birthday. Had a big old birthday stream. It's a good night. Good to see you, Skepsy. How was your stream, dude? What were you getting up to? Damn good to see you, man. Whiskerain, nice.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
Paragons still have a hefty
I
lead.
appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on.
So nice to have the old team back.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex?
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
A yard.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
I love Rex.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
This whole planet smells wrong. This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
We tipped you off about the females here.
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Very subtle, guys. Very subtle.
Been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
God, he's a dick. I love it.
A cipher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians are the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
We're only a few massive
Paddock Wicks is over by the elevator. We're not going to talk to him just yet. I just want to run around for a sec, see if there's anything.
Or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Lieutenant Tolan.
You'd think the Asari could do something about the Reapers.
My friend?
Commander Shepard, I'm Lieutenant Tolan. I've heard about your exploits against the Reapers.
All of it good, I hope?
Your mission on Vermeer holds special renown in STG.
Shake my hand, motherfucker.
The assistance you lent our team tipped the balance. But now, I'm not so sure.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
You've revealed the existence of Krogan who are immune to the genophage, Commander.
Yeah.
Word will get out. We're now a prime target.
This is the only way to get the Krogan and Turians to cooperate.
And us? Will we pay for your political expediency?
Did you really think the Krogan wouldn't find out?
If there wasn't a traitor within our ranks, they wouldn't have. Somebody leaked the intel.
What do you think about the experiments on the Krogan females?
I was part of the team that found them on Tachanka. I wanted them eliminated, but our scientists insisted we bring them back for study. I don't need science to tell me fertile Krogan will be dangerous. I hope we don't pay for misguided mercy.
I'm surprised you even know that word.
The Krogan don't. When have they ever shown mercy?
I know, right? Solarian's really showing like a cold side here of like, man, I'm so mad they found out about these war crimes we were committing.
What did you hear about Vermeer?
You helped Captain Kirihei's squad destroy Saren's cure for the genophage. Which is ironic, considering you've come here to safeguard another cure. I wonder if Kirihei's men died in vain.
Excuse you.
Saren was raising an army of Krogan slaves to fight his war. This is different.
Is it? Seems to me that's the same thing the Turians want.
Except the part about the slaves and the indoctrination and destroying the galaxy.
It sounds like you don't agree with what I'm doing here.
You're upsetting a balance of power that stood for 1,000 years.
I dare you call us out on trying to wipe out a whole race.
To face a resurgent Krogan.
The Krogan aren't the problem anymore. The Reapers are.
For now. But once the Reapers are dealt with, history will repeat.
I don't think it will.
Good day, Lieutenant.
I hope you can keep it that way, Commander.
Shut the fuck up. Dickhole.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting out.
I was starting to forget what peace sounds like. You'd never know that a war for the whole galaxy is happening right now.
No, you wouldn't.
The Solarians can't stay out of it forever. Though seeing this, I can't really blame them for trying.
Please stay back.
I thought there was another guy around here. Maybe it's this guy. Yeah, here we go. Console.
Please don't touch that.
I'm going to touch it again.
As I said, Commander, don't touch that.
I'm going to touch it again.
Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that.
I'm going to touch it again.
Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy.
I'm going to touch it again.
Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does.
I'm going to touch it again.
Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything?
I'm going to touch it again.
I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that.
All right. All right. I'll stop touch.
Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that.
All right, fine.
Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer.
Feces analyzer. That's what I was touching. Shit machine.
Send confirmation. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
All right. I love that section. I had to do it. Gotta do it.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden!
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
It was Morden!
Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base.
Fucking Cerberus.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Fucking Morden, man. What a hero. Alright, anything we can grab here real quick?
Research subjects into immediate lockdown.
I love Morden so goddamn much. What are you?
What sort of problem? Security overrides aren't responding. We've
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
I got it. Oh dear.
Oh crap.
Get back!
Oh crap.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Is there another way out of here?
Not my first explosion.
Log, Morton Solus. Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Not my first bomb. I'm fine. I've died before. It's fine.
It's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire. I'm positioning Caltech 4.
Of course it's fucking Cerberus, though. Like, who else would cause problems here? Oh, I didn't equip my thermal scope. Fuck. Level up. Ooh. Weight capacity up. Take more weapons. Garrus. Proximity mine. Haven't really used it, but we've got it. Liara. Stasis.
More incoming! Understood. Don't let them take cover in the lab!
Oh, golly. Vanguard!
Female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
We're going, we're moving.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a yacht face to face.
Oh!
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
I love the banter, man. Missing little things like that. Oh.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint. Attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
Light him up!
Whoops, daisy. Such good little moments of banter when you bring the right people, you know. I can't see through all the fucking smoke.
Light him up!
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Let's get in there.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance. Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Oh, good. Quarantine checkpoint 1.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. possibly a mole in STG, could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Yeah, that's bad.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
We got it. We got it. Oh, he's dead.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on, we're trying to get to you, Morton.
Gotcha. One less. What's that? Oh, hello.
That did it.
We're good.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
No, they certainly aren't.
They're capable of anything.
It's just hard to understand.
Why they wouldn't want to cure the genophage? Oh, fuck.
Watch it! We've got a large Cerberus force down the hall!
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
I'll try to cover you! Watch your head!
Them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe
No,
try
no,
to
we
flank
would.
them instead.
We've done this before.
We have to take out those turrets.
We have to take out the engineers first.
Damn, got the Solarian.
Shit. Another turret, brilliant. Nice. Woo. There it goes. If you can drop them before they drop the turret, it does that big explosion, thank fuck.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
To the emerging discussion of topics. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad that it's more than just watching me play games. I always worry.
They got here too fast.
I always worry that this show sometimes becomes it's just me playing a game. That's a constant worry for me, and that's not something that I want to be or do, or, you know. I want to provide more, and if it's something that I actually can talk about and have some kind of in-depth conversation about it, immersion into the story, provide it like a, not just like watching me play a game, but like almost like a film. Because I like movies. I like movies more than I like video games. This is like me making my own little movie based on someone else's. This is my director's cut, you know, with commentary. And it's nice to be able to have discussions while we do stuff. That's a Varan. I'm glad. I'm glad that you appreciate it, and I'm happy that it's, you know.
Looks like they mean business.
A bit more than just, I don't know, again, a game stream. I really, and thank you for saying so, man. I really appreciate it.
Stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
Give me that shield, motherfucker. And yours. Can't see fucking shit out of this thing. Fuck off, all of you. It's nice of you to say, Rockalypse. I really appreciate it, man. Hard to find a home? Yeah, absolutely. I struggle with that too. Hard to find a place that really feels comfy and, you know, in every sense. Cheers, Drag. It's really kind of you all to say. Thank you. Thanks for appreciating what we do, you know? Wouldn't be the same without, you know, the good company we have here as well.
I'm headed up top.
Are we? Oh, we are now, I guess. How are you, Drag? It's good to see you.
Take them out. Get them away from the females.
Med station, beautiful. What's that? Scorpion. Woo! Scorpion!
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Haven't played yourself? Like the noise in the background, trying to avoid spoilers? Absolutely. This is a very spoilable game, you know? And especially when we're in the thick of it like we are now. This is absolutely a spoilable game. I wouldn't want to do that. It's sick. That's no good, Drag.
Excellent.
Hope you're all right.
Wait, another Cerberus squad.
Don't let them near the female.
Understood.
Affirmative. Keep up the pressure.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yep, there it is. Just a cold. Gotcha. Well, I hope you recover soon. You know, another thing that I've always wondered here, why Cerberus are coming after the Krogan? Like, first of all, how did they get the information?
Don't let them
And second,
Understood.
why don't they want a cure for the genophage? You know what I mean? Like, is it just to fuck with Shepard? Are they just trying to cause problems for Shepard because Shepard caused problems for them? Or is it deeper than that? Is there a bigger issue at play here? It's something like, why wouldn't Cerberus want this war to end, you know? If anything, they seem to be helping the Reapers, but the Elusive Man doesn't appear to be in that boat. From when we spoke to him, he wants to control the Reapers. That's his whole shtick.
How you holding up?
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more.
I'm not your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
Let's go.
The only thing... Oh, shit. The only thing we know for sure is that the Elusive Man has always been human-centric. And I'm sure in his mind somewhere, curing the genophage is not relevant to human interests. This is a Krogan interest, yeah? So on that level, I can sort of be like, all right, he doesn't want to cure the genophage because he's on the side of the Dalatras. He thinks that this would be more harm than good. But is it worth all this effort, the resources pooled to launch this kind of assault, you know? I mean, they've got resources. They're not fucking short of them, that's for sure.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around.
We're almost back up top.
I was man, spent $4 billion, yeah.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
Shit. Clock me in the head. All right. Lycan lad, how you doing, mate? Oh, I have to do all this again?
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
I'm coming.
Females on the way up to the landing area.
What if I drop a save here? In the afternoon playing some Shift 2. How is Shift 2? I've been playing Mordhau, and all Mordhau chat, which is always ridiculous, is been complaining about it. Like, oh man, Shift 2 actually looks pretty good. Mordhau, no, people are going to stop playing Mordhau. Jesus. At least I kept my save.
We're almost back up top.
Are they similar, Chivalry 2 and Mordhau? Community isn't bad or toxic? I find the Mordhau community can be toxic. They are a lot of, it's a bit, you know, the usual shit talking, saying slurs because it's funny, racist usernames and shit, but all in all, it seems pretty good. They have a sense of humor mostly.
Understood.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, that's one thing that Mordhau, the community is kind of toxic at times, but not in the sense where they're, you know, they're not rude or mean, but they are certainly fucking edgy meme lords. Which I consider a level of toxicity in and of itself, but... They're not toxic to players. But it's good that Shiv 2 is much the same, where it's, you know, at least a good community of people.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard. Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Christ. Oh boy. Just another explosion. We're fine.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous.
Let's deal with it then.
Krogan has been acquired.
No, it hasn't.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
We've got this.
That's some serious fire.
How is the gameplay of Shiv? Is that like what kind of what do you call it? Like realistic medieval combat stuff?
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
Where is it? Once their shields are gone, they're fucked because we've got so much armor shredding shit. Night, big boy. Very fucking toasty.
Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
We good? We good.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Fuck yeah.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Fucking beautiful.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morden, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
God damn. Just trying to, like, negotiate between everybody. The Solarians are pissed. The Krogan's pissed. Everyone's pissed. No one's happy about the situation, but we're at fucking war. You know? There's some shit going on. Bandy, how you doing, mate? It's good to see you. All right. I'm gonna leave Shepard here. Just for a moment. Solarians have nothing to be mad about. Not at all. I'm gonna leave Shepard here just for a moment while I go and take a piss, have a smoke, grab a drink, all the usual stuff. Go a coffee, I reckon. I won't be too long. Don't go anywhere. See you soon. Hang on. I can't hear anything. Nobody move. Drop me brain. Komodo, good morning. Faye, what's going on? How are you? Alright, now I can hear again. Beautiful. G'day, Sleepy Bear. Oh, look at this. Military strength going up. Slowly. Bit of coffee. Lovely. Let's have a look at what we've got. The Terminus fleet. Ah, this is Aria. We can add to this by getting those gangs on our side. Alliance. Updates to Alliance Cruiser Shanghai. We found that. The Naval Exploration Flotilla and the 5th Fleet. Pair of entrepreneurs were persuaded to switch from creating financial programs to sell them to the Alliance just above cost. Oh, cool. And Eden Prime support. The Alliance strength is well up there. Crucible. Prothean data files. Prothean data disks. Lovely. And Solarian, we got the Solarian STG on our side, which is basically Morden and his team. This is the minimum requirement for military strength we need to do anything. We've got, you know, almost half of the minimum. See what else we can do.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
What the fuck were you doing?
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies.
How can we help if you don't tell us what the fuck?
The Genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine are enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
Okay.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Well, we'll help as best we can. Hello, Rex.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Huh.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
Alright.
That's it for now, Rex.
Anytime.
I mean...
I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I missed this place.
Missed you too,
Wish
Rex.
I could knock some heads around with you, but Duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
Brilliant. Yeah, we freed the Rachni Queen because she said she was going to fuck off somewhere and peacefully rebuild, quietly, alone, and not bother anybody. Last we heard, they were doing exactly that. They were rebuilding peacefully, happily. They were saying that the Rachni...
have a base on their homeworld secured better.
The Rachni, that were fought in the Rachni War...
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka.
Alright.
I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Things like that. All the Rachni we've seen, other than the Queen and her children, were basically indoctrinated, Reaper-affected Rachni. So it's basically her word, really, taking her at her word. I'm going to take off the ultralight materials and put on a thermal scope. Just so we can see through the gas clouds. Weapon upgrades. Tarian State Arms. Raptor. Nala exports. Hey, a fish! I'll buy a new fish. Model Alliance Freighter. Model Dreadnought. Hell yeah. Non-human metagel upgrade. Absolutely. I'll pay for that. N7 weapons. Ultralight materials 2. Shit. Pretty good, actually. I'm sure I could buy the, Oh. Metagel capacity up by 1. I was sure somewhere I could buy, an aquarium AI that would take care of my aquarium for me. Maybe I have to go to the actual shop to get that. Yeah, looks like it. Elcos Combine? Oh, Aquarium VI, it's right there. Thank you, Rockalypse. Alright. Can't afford it, but it's there. And I got new fish. God, the weapon weight is just nothing. Oh, the thermal scope adds weight to it. Okay. God, look at the weight now. Okay, never mind. Have I got enough to carry a sniper with me? Oh, I do. It fucks up my recharge rate for powers, but slap ultralight materials on it. We haven't got any. Oh. Yeah. Let's take it. The Shuriken doesn't weigh much. It's really the Mattock that's heavy. We could ditch the Shuriken just for that slight bit more, slight increase. Oh, puppy's sleeping.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
Yeah, it'll do that.
What do you mean?
Normally, I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Yeah.
Probably wise.
I see my new fish. Look how many fish I got! And I think I'm only missing 2 more models. And then we'll have all of them. New messages. ANN alert. New article on indoctrination. Thessia. Asari scientist Rana Thanoptis has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Rana Thanoptis. Which one's Rana Thanoptis? She's not the one that we let go from Saren and the Blue Suns base, is it? The one from Vermeer? Same chick? Prior to her death, investigators said Thanoptis spoke of voices in her head, which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Thanoptis that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Thanoptis worked on a top-secret research project for former Spectre Saren Arterius, where she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. Thanoptis was believed responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated at the research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials. Wow. Caden says he's back up. Farron. Akari Blue, you watched the Ubisoft thing? It was pretty shit? Yeah, we didn't watch it. Is it over now? Any highlights that I should go back and look at? Anything cringy or particularly exciting or not exciting? Just Dance 2022.
Commander Shepard.
That's the most exciting thing they had to offer? Fuck. Siege stuff? I don't mind me some Siege. I like Siege. Mario Rabbids 2.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Remains of Reaper Destroyer. A permanent 5% discount bonus? Or power recharge speed, yeah. Weapon upgrade kit. Weapon damage or ammo capacity? Ammo capacity. Advanced biotic implants. Cooldown or damage? More cooldown. More cooldown the better. If I can biotic charge in and out like a fucking madman. Kaylee Sanders to Anderson. Kaylee Sanders to Jack. Jack getting a new biotic amp. Liara doing nice things. Liara's research notes.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk.
Yeah, he can be like that.
I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us. Feel free to look around.
Oh, Akari, it's fucking fantastic, mate. Can't recommend much more highly, really. It's fucking wonderful.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
Ah.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. It takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
God, I love Garrus. Weird humble brag. All right. What have we got in the old jet? Oh, wow. Lots of stuff to do. Let's go back. Yeah, I can't. I fucking hate going into chats of big events like that. They're awful.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Hell yeah, Trainer. I love Trainer. Trainer's great. I mean, Kelly was wonderful. You know, she had a very positive little chirpy attitude, and she was, you know, analyzing everybody and giving good, you know, feedback and stuff, but
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance.
she's adorable.
Yeah, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
Yeah.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the Genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle.
Didn't think about
With your
that.
permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
Just one thing after another. All right, we're going to go back to the Citadel, hand in as many of those things that we found as we can. Then we'll do some more scouting around. Lovely. Just so many, like, little bits of information that's like, fuck, we didn't think about that. We didn't think about how the Krogan are actually going to get there. Citadel. We're not going to meet Dr. Bryson just yet. I'm going to save that for later. Dock 42 is not what we want either. We want Alliance docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
To the embassies actually would be good.
Yes, Commander.
All right. Who else? You.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan.
You are most welcome.
Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help.
I'm certain it would too. Beautiful. That's good.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly expanded
Who?
Sigma and Voyager clusters.
I simply want my son. I fully understand the situation. Of course, I read through the names of the dead every day, but
Hello.
please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Keep an eye out.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Now watch the Devolver digital one. The Devolver things,
Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
the Devolver ones, like the first couple were really good. Like I really enjoyed the kind of chaotic energy, but now like it's just more of the same. It's kind of lost its excitement for me now. E3 in general has lost a lot of its excitement for me, but you know, I still like to keep up to date with it all. No, don't need to talk to any of you. Certainly don't want to talk to Udina. Yeah, Devolver's a little bit like, hello, fellow kids. Yeah. Instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train. Yes. Military pardons for Norman and Gabby and Ken are in custody. Free them. Get them out of there. Full pardon for Gabby and Ken. Absolutely. Moogs and I are going to be covering E3 tomorrow. I don't know who's on tomorrow.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the schedule. I like the Game Awards. I appreciate the Game Awards, mostly for, you know, the same reason you watch any kind of awards show. So today, Ubisoft, Gearbox. Yeah, that's fine. Tomorrow, Xbox and Bethesda Game Showcase, Square Enix, Back for Blood, which I don't give a fuck about, and then the PC Gaming Show at 2:30. Don't know what is involved in that. We'll most likely just do Xbox, Bethesda, and Square Enix. Monday, or Tuesday for everyone else, not in the States. Or Europe, I suppose. Oh, we're skipping that one. We're not doing that one. We're just doing Tuesday, which is Tuesday for everyone. Aussies, that's our Wednesday. The Nintendo Direct. And there's also something for Bandai Namco, which is probably just going to be Elden Ring for an hour and a half. For an hour. So yeah, it'll just be tomorrow, Xbox, Bethesda, Square Enix, and then Tuesday, Nintendo Direct and Bandai. And that's it. That's really all I care about. Sony's not there this year, so there's a whole, like, section missing, you know?
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the Council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedera's cell from there.
Okay.
Then call me back.
Far Cry 6. It has Blood Dragon and... Yeah, it like plays the villains mode. The only villain everyone wants to play as is Voss, because he was the only good one.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
One
moment.
Fox holding it. Voss was great. I stopped playing
Arriving at Docking Bay
once he wasn't in the game anymore.
Emergency civilian housing.
Because I just didn't give a fuck anymore. He kept me going. He was the only reason I wanted to keep playing. And they're like, oh, he's not in the game anymore? About halfway through? Alright, I'm done then.
Lyon is on Earth. The beautiful city. You should visit. I was on my boat when
Preacher.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you.
War asset received, Batarian fleet.
Welcome to Batarian State.
Yeah. As much as Batarians fuck me off, if they can help. Anything I can do in here? Dana Vosk. I'll talk to you in a fucking minute.
That another ship made it off housing. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's
all right. Hello, Dana Vosk.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
I'm not going to do that.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's
mention that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Alrighty.
What about the food we were promised?
Fucking Vosk, what a cunt.
Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if
Garrus pulling rank.
allocate the shipment so these
Love it.
people don't starve.
Bought one of those full series sets on Steams. Every game from a developer, entire game series, like as in a pack. Or like every game in one game. Like this is.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a
The
destination.
bundle things. I've picked up a couple bundles before. Sometimes they're worth it. I sometimes have to do the math because occasionally it works out cheaper to buy the games individually.
One moment.
Sometimes. Depending on how many you already own.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Not losing my fish today.
Thank you. Come again.
No, sir.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know, a text message is so...
Okay, a couple things to do here. We've got Null. Battlefield 2042. What's that?
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the game to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Not with those hands, you're not.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
All right. That's one gang on our side, and the Terminus fleet is slightly bigger. Beautiful. The new Battlefield game, the multiplayer only one. 128 player maps is quite a lot. I liked Battlefield 4. That's the last one I played, and I really enjoyed it. I didn't care for Hardline.
Sanctuary is real.
I liked the single player and the multiplayer of Battlefield 4 quite a lot. I really enjoyed just like because I went from Call of Duty to Battlefield 4. The realism of combat really got me going. I mean the bullet drop of weapons, the fucking building destruction, that kind of stuff. I really enjoyed that. Quick scoping was kind of harder to do, you know.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Oraka's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
The Vulture are great, aren't they, Juju?
You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Yeah, it would be. The Vulture were never uplifted. The Vulture are basically treated like they're another weapon. They are as uplifted as, I guess, they're like the sentient cockroaches of the universe, you know? They exist, but they don't really plan or organize or have a system of government. They just are kind of there.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Okay, so Sedaris is fucking cooked. Massive teeth, yeah, and they're, yeah. They're pretty fucked. They're scary in concept. But they're not smart enough to gather, you know? I want to buy all the things, like I want to buy everything, but we just don't have the funds for it.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Excuse me? Oh, I didn't...
Welcome to Casa Fabrication
Thank you for
Weaponry
shopping.
at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching.
Yeah, best not release that crazy. They don't have the strength to seize the means of production. How are you, Plod? It's good to see you, man.
Commander Shepard.
General Oraka. I think we met in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Okay.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting...
I'll get you your weapon.
All right. Gotta find solutions to all of our problems. Athena! Hello, Athena.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right?
Yeah, you were on
Heard you're
Ilium.
fighting the Reapers. Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here? With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here. I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Oh, yeah! Yeah, we saw that,
Matriarch Benazia was her mother. And, well, she doesn't know it, but I was her father.
I know.
You mean you were her other mother,
And she is
right?
war cow. I'm glad, man.
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother. Regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a girlfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl.
My thoughts exactly.
You combine her work with Benazia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit. I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Man, it's so cool to have pieced that together before we got here. So cool.
That bartender over there?
Also, fuck yeah, plot. I hope you enjoy, man.
By the Asari government to track my movements.
She's your father.
I know.
No, of course you know.
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Go on.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
I'm glad that you know, I'm glad you guys have been really nice to me today. Just appreciating the little things feels good. Yeah, I do like hiding my camera for cutscenes because I mean we've talked about it before, but I don't want to interfere too much with the way that the game is designed to show you information. You know, I'm experiencing this. You're experiencing this. Just wanted to see. Just want you to see everything that I'm seeing. You know, it feels more immersive. It feels more cinematic. Yeah, I don't know, but thanks for acknowledging.
You can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
What else have you all got to talk about? I have seen some of that. Akari, I've seen that guy's show anyway. Don't Google Asari. You can, just be very specific. Be very, very, very specific with your search. Okay. Also, Puppy, how you doing, mate? Thanks for joining us. So I've got to find weapons for Araka.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Guess we'll go talk to Aria. Yeah, don't do it on the work computer. Incognito mode, maybe.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Haven't played this in ages. Fuck, it's good. Legendary Edition's amazing. Plot, I'm glad you pulled the trigger on it, man.
Those Cerberus bastards had.
Do you guys have a tab? Where the computers?
Hi, Aria.
Look who's here. I hope this isn't a social visit. We still have work to do around here. Are the blood pack falling in line? With Grill in charge, we're all
Okay, so we got the blood pack.
It's his voice,
but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause.
Pretty good.
They'll make up the bulk of the army.
What about the Eclipse?
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, though. Arya looks like Fred Durst. You know, I thought you were talking shit. I thought you were talking shit. But now that you, now that you mention it, oh shit. You know, I can I'd never considered that before. Shit. Yeah, Gino, I can't quite remember. You want to lead me in the right direction? It's just one of those days!
Welcome,
Oh well.
Commander Shepard.
I think the window behind my computer was shut. I set off the smoke alarm. Also, good morning.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. One moment.
Thank you, Gino. Yeah, I'm never going to be able to unsee that.
Now arriving
Shit.
at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian
Yeah.
housing.
Alliance has fallen to Reaper forces.
Can I have a hint when the
And that's exactly the same, yeah? Spins you out a little bit.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Please observe all cast restrictions when making.
Just pick up a couple of things here and there as I go along. Well, if it's going to be anywhere, it's probably going to be with the Batarians, and I don't mean to generalize like that, but... Oh, it's actually a Solarian.
Get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Sorted. Lovely. Yeah, she can stay in prison. She's fucked. All we've got to do is find weapons for Araka, and we're laughing. Journal. Blue Suns. Oh, way to do with Eclipse. Speak to Command Bailey in the Citadel embassies and then gain the allegiance of the Eclipse Band. All right. So we'll go talk to Bailey. He's in the embassies, and then we need to go back to Purgatory.
Shepard, the council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
Hell yeah.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
You are so welcome.
1 moment, please.
Go give this guy his crest thing.
Now arriving at ward level.
Feels nice to be clearing things out, adding things to our overall war effort.
Get drunk or get dancing.
No. I'm telling you, I saw
Seriously?
Where is he? He's over here somewhere, right? These guys? No. These guys.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Hell yeah. So all that remains is weapons for Araka. I don't want to get him killed. At all. Because again, Paragons are pretty heftily in the lead right now. We're doing things the Paragon way.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. 1 moment.
Let's go to Huerta. We're going to see Caden anyway.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Dr. Raven.
I found this metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it.
Hanar and Drell forces added as a war asset.
Doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Beautiful. There's my boy Thane.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Araka is good people. Like, he's doing the right thing. It's just problematic for more, you know, war assets at this point.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to handle. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
Yeah, we did.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
Lovely. What did he give me for my trouble? Experience?
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
This poor bastard.
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
Poor bastard lost his leg and now he can't fight. Caden! Oh, there you are. Standing up. Now you're vertically useless.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Spectre Caden. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
You ready to take on that responsibility?
You set the bar pretty high, but I'll do my best. It's strange. On Mars, I should have died. The promotion from Anderson, Spectre status. These are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
So the Paragon option is this, but I really don't want to tell Caden that I admire him, because I don't.
Can't think of a more deserving candidate.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah. I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No, probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Lenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
Yeah, oh well, will do. No problem. Okay. Mission summary. The list is getting smaller. Heating unit stabilizers. Weapons for Oraka. Where could they be? I appreciate also the way that Mass Effect 3 does like these side things. Like you'll hear someone talking about a thing, take a little note of that, and then if you find it, it's like, hey, you were looking for this. I found it. I mean, they do that in 2 as well, but it's just so much more a thing in 3. I think it's done really well. I'm just gonna go to fucking shit. I'm just gonna go to the Spectre requisitions table, see if I can like order weapons. Oh, John Dumbao. Hello.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation.
Big one.
What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
Almost.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
What a guy. Yeah, Gino, maybe just a little fucking direction. Because I can't remember a goddamn thing.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Okay. Canic. Beautiful, thank you. Hanar Embassy tracking. Enable.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar Embassy?
Absolutely, I can.
Bao's got a good plan. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down
So
our
you
list of
approve of Val?
suspects. Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
I like
and the
that.
fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
The Paragon's got a fucking hefty lead, real quick. You can blame Rev for that. Oh, shit, double down. Hope Horizons with 3 months. Lurking more lately, you haven't been feeling too well. Always good. Fucking shit, Hope, thank you. Enjoy the lurks. I hope you feel better soon, and thanks for the kind words, mate. I'm glad you enjoy. Whether from a in the shadows lurking or hanging out with us in chat, it's all good, Hope. Thanks for 3 months of support. Hope you feel better soon, yeah? Jed. Melting in the kitchen at work. Yeah, that'll... yeah, kitchens. I used to work as a bartender in restaurants. And whenever I went into the kitchen, it was just like a wall of heat. I'd have to go back to the bar and fucking hold some ice cubes for a minute. Fuck that. Jed, thanks for 2 months, man. Appreciate it.
Val, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
That is odd.
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
Yeah.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Had 4 pints of cider. As long as you got some water in there, you'll be all right.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, 1 moment, please.
Yeah, but you survived. I didn't tell you to come along. You were fine.
I guess it
Tell me I'm wrong.
Do it. I just need to tell him about us.
General Oraka.
The matriarchs aren't going to do anything to you, especially in the middle of this damn war.
I did make her crawl through the shaft, that's true.
Don't show much activity from the Asari military against
But she's
the Reapers.
fine.
Come on, you know how Asari work: infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a Hanar. Good thing we've got the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
Done 3 of water? Yeah. Gotta be not hungover, yeah. Glad you're looking after yourself. I'm looking for...
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to...
Canik. There you are. Hello, Canik.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Fucking hell.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds...
More and more and more and more and more. Okay. Blue Suns. Wait, maybe I can just tell that to Oraka. You got put the firing line, I just shot right there, yeah.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapon.
Okay. So we need to go find artifacts. You training someone in the kitchen tomorrow? Staff are getting younger and younger. Yeah.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Okay.
Select a destination.
Not asking for much, is he? Yeah.
If you have a question, one moment, please.
We'll go do some flying around.
Now arriving at docking bay 24.
And then we'll come back. Journal is looking smaller than it was. I can't remember if any of these are, I can't remember if any of these are, like, timed. And I'm hoping they're not, because we're going to probably take a minute before we get to some of them. Hope they're not.
Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and
Wanna know?
surrounding
No, don't
governments
tell me.
and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on.
I'm going to go check the war room, actually. What made you want to stream at this time block? Originally, there was a few factors, really. One was insomnia. That was a big one. I used to not be able to sleep at all. The other was a very limited internet connection. When I first started streaming, I had an upload speed of 1. 1? 1 up. And if anyone else was using the computer, or using like their phones on the Wi-Fi or their computers to watch anything or do anything, that one whole upload, yeah. How are you, Gaz? Yeah, it would fuck with it. So the only time that I could do any kind of uploading was when everyone was asleep. So when I first started, I started at like 9 a.m. because I was already awake, and I figured, well, you know, it's like doing a, early morning Aussies. I didn't know anything about the time zones difference when I first started. And I knew that my housemates wouldn't be awake until about 12 because they all slept in. So I had about 3 solid hours where I could, you know, go live and fuck around and get a feel for it. And then that slowly sort of, I wanted to go longer, but if I went past 12 o'clock, shit would start dying. That was the very first stream death o'clock that I had. So I had to start earlier, so I would start at 8 a.m., 7 a.m., 6 a.m., 5, and it just sort of kept getting pushed back. Until I started starting my stream at midnight, because it was around that time when you know, housemates were starting to go to sleep. I could get ready to go live, and then I could just stream through the night. I was awake anyway, so whatever, didn't matter. And then I got this like a modem that you could put a SIM card in, because I found that my phone upload was faster than the house's upload. No, there was no soundproofing. I was in my bedroom, but it had tile floors, like stone tile. It was awful. It was a share house, so I lived with some strangers and a couple of friends. There was no soundproofing whatsoever. In fact, the room that I was in, I've shown you guys before because the rental listing was still up for a while. It might still be. My room was not even a room originally. It was like a front office that they put up like MDF boards as walls and like slapped a door on it and called it a bedroom. It was awful. So no soundproofing at all. But no one bothered because they all just slept through it anyway. Most of them were on, they were on some form of drug or intense alcohol, you know, stuff. So they would just be out cold by the time I started doing my thing. They didn't notice. But yeah, I eventually cracked the shits and noticed that my phone Wi-Fi, my phone 4G was better than the house's internet. But I couldn't afford the data. So I organized a whole plan with an ISP where they sent out this modem you could put a SIM card in, and then I would have this SIM card added to my phone account, which gave me like 200 gig 200 plus gig a month. And they were like, yep, it'll work the same as your phone internet, no problem. And it didn't. My phone was getting probably 10 up. But when I was using it in the modem, my SIM card, I would get 5. That was my internet, that was my modem, separate from the rest of the house. I got 5 up, which was just enough to do 480p streams. And because it was connected to the 4G towers, I still couldn't stream during the day because it goes off everyone else's connection. So as soon as everyone wakes up and starts using their phones, checking Facebook or whatever, the entire suburb basically using their phones, it would throttle it harder and it would go down to 1 again. So I just kind of fell into starting at around midnight and going through till about 8 o'clock in the morning. And that was sort of me for a while, was 480p. Also my camera was, where is it? I was using this camera. This little Logitech guy. Which goes up to 720p. But I had shit lighting. My green screen was a piece of cloth draped over a clothes rack. Just a piece of green cloth draped over a clothes rack with some shitty lighting. And I didn't know how to, like, color correct the camera. So I was basically grayscale a lot of the time from trying to get the chroma key working. And so I would have an okay chroma cutout, but I had no color at all. I was very grayscale. You can go back and see old clips where I look like that. But it worked. It worked. It was fine. Then I moved, and I moved somewhere that had NBN, which meant like 50 upload, which was crazy to me. I went from 5 upload to 50, and I'm like, holy fuck. But the problem with where I moved was I lived in a house with people that, first of all, the house was like super echoey. And there were people living in that house that could hear me if I streamed at night and would also not want to hear me streaming at night. So I had to stop. I had to move my time schedule to 11 a.m., which is about 3 hours from now, was when I would start. And then I would do 6 to 8 hours through the day. And that was fine. You know, that was okay. I didn't mind doing the day streams. It felt like I was sort of, you know, doing a bit more of a normal people job. But then I had to move from that house to the last place I lived in, where we had NBN there. And I didn't live with anyone who would be bothered by the noise. So then I started back doing the night shows again, and it just felt more normal for me to be live at that time of day, you know, like be live at 2 a.m. midnight-ish. It's what's always felt right to me. And I've sort of just stuck with that time ever since, and now we've moved here. We moved here last year, and I have an office now with Seven. Seven and I have an office set up in here, and, you know, I've got my good lights, and I've learned how to use cameras, and I've got decent green screens, and it's all just sort of come together. But fuck, man, it's thinking about where it all started, and I didn't even have a computer when I first started. I had to use my housemate's computer for about 6 months. Before that, I was using a laptop that had no graphics cards. So, streams were not good at all. If you want to see, like, my first ever streams, I've actually got clips from my first week on Twitch. Like, probably my second or third stream ever, or my first, maybe. Where you can see I'm playing Skyrim and Dark Souls, and the quality is just fucked. That was straight through the PlayStation. Awful. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool to go back and think about all that shit, because it has been quite a ride. I still don't have soundproofing. The soundproofing's very expensive. Post show. How you doing, mate? 6 hours late? Don't worry about it. It's all good. You're here now. Used to watch Twitch in audio only. Yeah, if it was during the day when everyone else was awake in the house, I couldn't watch Twitch because my old housemate would go into the router settings and throttle my phone and not allow me to have any more upload than any more download than say a couple meg. it would bottleneck it on purpose because he'd be playing video games. He'd be playing Call of Duty mostly. And if I was watching Twitch, he'd get lag. So he'd go into the settings for the router and throttle my my computer and my laptop and my phone. So I had to watch in audio only. It was how I had to enjoy Twitch for the most part. Crazy. How do you stay so consistent and keep yourself on a schedule? I pressure myself a lot. I want to feel valid in what I do. Because it's hard enough to convince people, hey, I play video games on the internet for a living. You know, sometimes it gets in your own head, the imposter syndrome shit. So I stick to a schedule and I treat it like work because this is my work. This is my income and this is what I do for a job. And I have to keep it that way in my head. Otherwise I get a bit complacent with it. And it's happened before and I don't want it to happen again. I'm really proud of what I do, and I put a lot of pressure on myself to be live, and I put a lot of pressure on myself to keep doing it and treating it as a job. You wouldn't show up late to work, you know. The game just crashed. I was talking too long with it tabbed and it crashed. No, it didn't. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, it's mostly just me setting a 5-day stream schedule, setting a start time, and making sure I get to it because it's treating it the same as you would any other job. You show up on time, do the best you can. You know, that's how I treat it. And I mean, if that over there doesn't give some indication as to how it's working out, I think I'm doing okay. I'm not the biggest Twitch streamer on the planet, nor do I want to be, but thanks to your support, I can do this full time. I wouldn't be able to if it wasn't for your subs and resubs and 200 biddies from Jed. Thank you, mate. Cheers. All that stuff, everything. Even you guys just being here, hanging out, watching, lurking, chatting, everyone who hosts and raids, like it all helps in some way. I wouldn't be able to do this without that. And thankfully, because of that support and you guys enjoying what we do here, I can focus all of my energy, a lot of my energy into making this as good as it can be, you know? How long have I been doing this? 4 years as of Feb. Yeah, so February, March, April, May, June. 4 years, 4 months. In a good spot right now. I think we're in a Yeah, I think we're in a pretty good spot right now. I feel good about the way things have been moving. I feel good about the community. I'm always looking to grow the community and bring more people in, and introduce everybody to everybody. There's so many great streamers around that, you know, it's good to. I want to connect everybody and, you know, have more eyes on what I'm doing, because again, I'm insanely proud of what I do, and having more people see what I do and want to support that is I mean, that's really the way up from here, you know. Every year my baseline, like, this is how many subs I should expect a month, and you know, this is how many viewers I think I'll have this year. That all sort of increases every year by a little bit, and that is a sign that we're doing something right, you know. People come and go, you know, rough times happen, but I've managed to keep rent paid and food on the table throughout, you know, fucking COVID, which is, I think, a feat in and of itself. Cheerful Talia, how you doing? Infamous, good to see you, mate. Miv, whatever you want to do, man. Whatever you want to do. Play the games you like, play music. I don't know. Watch some, you can watch public domain movies. They're all terrible. I hope so, Arocalypse. I hope that we can keep growing this community and I can keep, you know, mastering my craft, I suppose. I want to be a good entertainer as well as someone who can connect with everybody. I can't imagine myself in the position of someone like fucking Ninja, you know, where you can't even read chat and, you know, you become a corporate fucking billboard. But as a Aussie streamer, as a variety streamer who changes games constantly, as someone who doesn't play multiplayer games basically ever, and someone who doesn't do a lot of like front page events or anything like that, I think I'm doing all right. Those are all things that would help me, you know, if I was like, all right, guys, we're going to play Dead by Daylight every day. We're going to play Fortnite every day, all day, every day. We're going to play multiplayer stuff and we'll do drops and we'll do this and we'll do that. It's just not my thing. It's not what I want to do. You know, I wouldn't enjoy that process. So I've managed to still be enjoying what I do and still do okay. I think it's all right. Could be worse. Playing League, exactly. Yeah, that's the it. What's the it? Sorry, my brain jumped about 6 conversations. Thank you, Hope. Thank you, everybody, for being here and supporting me and this community and what we do. It's fucking cool, man. Also, we've got Blood Pack and Eclipse on board with us. Beautiful. Had my tongue quite far up your ass. It's all right. It's comfy. It's comfy up there. Steady increase in positive feedback you're talking about. Absolutely. I feel like I've got to be doing something right, you know?
Come on,
the positive feedback helps me a lot. And negative feedback helps me a lot. If there's ever something that you're like, nah, you know, I don't so much like when that happens, or, you know, it'd be really cool if you did this. That sort of stuff informs opinions as well. You know, if someone says, you know, it'd be really cool if you tried this thing, someone else will hear that and go, yeah, that would be cool. Whether I do it or not, it's feedback. And it gives me something to lean into or further away from. It's all helping me create the best show that I can. And that's really what it's all about. One more compliment. Most streamers are kind of boring. I wouldn't say most, but there are many streamers that I find quite boring. Yeah, I'm with you on that. There's a lot of, yeah. Go to any big directory and sort viewers low to high, and just the pages of 0. It's fucking shit. Like, I feel so bad for a lot of these people. Interesting and funny. Thanks, man. One of the few streamers you're genuinely interested in to watch out of everyone you follow. I really appreciate that, Warcow. That's really nice of you to say. I'm glad. I'm glad that it's something that is actually interesting and engaging in some way. And it's not just me, it's everyone here as well. You know, like, there's a chat full of people that you can have a discourse with and also enjoy what's happening on the screen. It's a collective experience. But I'm just waxing poetically about streaming at this point. Sound like a wanker. More Miranda cosplays? Yeah, we'll make that happen. Do you just not enjoy multiplayer, or is it a streaming preference? Both. I just don't find a lot of multiplayer stuff very interesting. can't be bothered. And multiplayer tends to be a bit of a hole with streaming. I can't. Here's my process, right? Mass Effect 3. It has a beginning and it has an end. And when it's done, I move on to the next thing, which has its own challenges and experiences and things that it can bring to the show and things that I can bring to the show with it. There is a beginning point and an ending point. And there's a constant feel of progress. All right, I finished that. The views were shit, but now I've got a game in the banks. I've got a whole playlist now of content that we can go back and watch. Whether or not it does well, it's something that I can learn from. It's something that can be archived, and ultimately I've completed something and achieved something by completing a game. With multiplayer, it goes until you don't want it to go anymore, and there's just only so much that I can bring to the table with a multiplayer experience. What are we doing today, everybody? We're going to play more Call of Duty. What are we doing tomorrow? More Call of Duty. What are we doing in 6 months? You guessed it. You know, like, there's no end point. The end point is I'm bored or my viewers are bored. That's just me. And it's not like that for a lot of people. It's not like that for most people, I imagine. But that's the way that my brain processes it. Is single player just works for my flow, you know? Works for my brain. Stream to 0 viewers a lot. Most of the time, don't even notice it. Doing your own thing, people will come on their own. Come from game to game. Yeah, and that's the thing too, Hope, is, I mean, I don't mean to put you on the fucking... You brought it up. I don't mean to drill you with this, but how long have you been streaming to 0 viewers for? Can't play the Cyberpunk Dystopia playlist while training the new person? Bullshit. Do it anyway, Jed. Be the ultra cyberpunk. Mama Ra, how you doing? Good to see you. Fun watching multiplayer gaming. If it's in groups of people with good chemistry, barely pay attention to the games, yeah. When you're playing League, it was more, but now you're doing 0 to 1. Okay, how long have you been at 0 to 1 viewers? Like, how long? Are we talking, like, a couple weeks? A couple months? 5 years? On and off? Alright. With every ounce of respect, with every fiber of my being, I say this with love. Change something. Because that's too long. Change something. Whether that's... whether that's a brand movement, whether that's going hard on Twitter for promo, that's ingratiating yourself in other communities, you know? Whether that's... I mean this because I'll be honest, I haven't seen your show, Hope. And this goes to anyone who's, you know, worried about streaming to 0 viewers. It starts with one. Exactly right. It starts with one. All it takes is one person who's genuinely interested in what you do. If you go hard when there's no viewers, if you're putting on the best fucking stream that you can to 0 viewers, someone will wander past, see it, and go, oh, man, this guy's great. He deserves more viewers. Hey, everyone, come over here and see this. And that's sort of where it begins. But it helps to know people, and it helps to be putting on the best possible shit you can. And I'm not saying you're not. But something's got to change, because if you're stuck at 0 to 1 for more than, you know, a small period of time, something's got to change, you know? Only if you stayed. You can't rely on hosts and raids. No one can. No one can rely on hosts and raids. I've had 1,000 viewer hosts and raids. You know, you can't rely on that. No one can. Moogs got raided by Boogie once. You know Boogie? Big Boogie? That was fun. I was there for that. He got a big host, and he was like, "Thanks, Boogie, for the host. That's a big host." And then he went, wait, Boogie? Snow White teeth book, as in the big guy with the glasses. Jed, you going to bed? Good luck with tomorrow, mate. And blast that fucking Cyberpunk playlist. Fuck him off. Blast it. If you can't handle it, you shouldn't be in the kitchen. Anyway, without this becoming a one-on-one fucking stream coaching session, which is, you know, not good, not going to be good entertainment for anybody. Warren out for his arrest because he discharged a firearm, Boogie, yeah. For anyone worried about it, getting to know people and putting on the best fucking show you can, and advertising, going on Twitter, Instagram, fucking TikTok apparently is huge for it. I'm too old for TikTok. I don't get it. It annoys me. I don't understand it. But apparently TikTok's quite good. There's so many ways to get your name out there and get people to look at what you're doing. And that's partly why I do break time shoutouts. It's Vine, but less funny, yeah. Partly why I do break time shoutouts is for anyone in the community who's watching, thank you, Akari, who is struggling to get the name out there, is struggling to find ways to show off what they do or get eyes on their channel. Break time is really the prime opportunity. It's everyone's here. You can tell everyone what you're doing, sell them on your content, and if someone's interested, they'll come and have a look. Yeah. Find artifacts. I guess the last thing I'll preach on this subject is there's no guaranteed, you know, way to success. There's no system that works for everybody. There's no cookie cutter, do this and you will be successful on Twitch. But there's certainly a lot of things you can do to help. Ignore any cunt that gives you stream advice. Including myself. Do your own thing. There we go. Got the artifacts. Is that everything? No, there's still some more stuff here. Oh, fuck. Well, now I know where it is.
I found something.
We got caught. Okay. Go over here. Grab that. We get the fuck out of here. And that's Kite's Nest done. Whew. The other thing that I guess I want to, like, point out is I'm no fucking guru on Twitch shit. Like, I don't have all the answers, clearly, because, you know, I'm not the biggest fucking streamer on the platform. Anything I have to say can be taken with every grain of salt in the bottle, but bottle of salt, jar of salt, in the shaker of salt. And if someone says that they are a guru and they have all the information that'll help you get big on Twitch, ignore them because they're full of shit. Exactly. If anyone claims to have everything that'll help you, they're just trying to sell you something. All I can say is what's worked. All I can say is what's worked for me, and what hasn't worked. Give you my experiences. That's about it. That's all anyone can offer, really. Go give these weapons
You're
to,
clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
please.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Go give these
After all, it's
thingies to what's his face? And all at once to join a half. Fuck yeah, man. I added even more. I don't know if you saw my rewind, fast forward stuff. I can't do it with Mass Effect because it really, really fucks up my RAM. Mass Effect is so heavy, but there's a lot of. I reckon I can probably turn it on for a minute. Oh man, broski! Old man, goddamn broski. What's going on, dude? Hang on a second. I'm just trying to... fuck. Just trying to show a thing. That was my arm. Oh. There we go. And then it eats RAM like fucking crazy. But it works really well for smaller games. Come on, load. Load. Professor C Major, how you doing? Sensu, good to see you. Come on. There it goes. Okay, so I'm going to turn it back off real quick, but this is a new thing. So if we sort of walk over here a little bit.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's
I can then...
go toward the Turian War.
And before the game even loaded.
My husband's away on duty right now.
I can do shit like that. But it really, like, Mass Effect doesn't like it at all. Mass Effect does not like it. It'll be great when it works for a less intense game. Now I'll turn it off and it'll all work perfectly fine. Old man broski. Old man broski.
Oh. Wow, that's great.
Old man broski. Sorry, that was too much. Way too much. Broski, how was your show, man? You still getting through Mass Effect? Everyone from Broski's channel, welcome in. I'm the Monolith, variety streamer. We just got finished talking about all sorts of stream shit. We're talking about all sorts of stuff.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Yes, actually.
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Beautiful. Halfway through Mass Effect 2. It's kind of rad. Fuck yeah, man. I'm glad. Glad you're digging it. Wait till you get to 3, man. It's fucking sick. I hope you like it. Casual Diva, welcome in. How you doing? Everybody should be checking out Old Man Broski. He's sexy. It's beautiful.
Commander Shepard.
I want to put my fucking...
by a black market dealer who's donating high-end
my
weapons to C-Sec.
in his...
He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Are we good? We good? Did we do it? We just did the David... Oh, Project Overlord. Yeah, man. Project Overlord's a lot. Big time feels. If I could pick a species of alien to be, what would you rather be? Oh, I reckon I'd suit a Krogan pretty well, but being an Asari would be pretty sick.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Oh, I really want that. I don't know what it's from, but I want it.
Even during times of crisis.
It's $40,000.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
No, I won't do it. I won't do it. We'll get us all this other stuff.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Yeah, Project Overlord, man. That's a fucking hell of a story. It's one of the guaranteed tear jerkers for me. Always gets a fucking tear out of me.
Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Please visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches for any and
I guess we go talk to Arya now.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
We should have all of the gangs now. Photoshop me onto Liara. Getting tired, so you're just pushing through, but how it turned out was quite startling, isn't it? Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. But I'm glad you got through it, man. It really fucking shows how fucked Cerberus are. And any shred of like, maybe Cerberus aren't so bad. Gone. Gone at that point.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse Mechs and Vorcha Legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Whatever you say, Arya.
Don't be a stranger.
Beautiful. War assets, baby. The way the elusive man accepted your decision. Well, I mean, he didn't have a lot of choice, did he? But yeah, it eases it a little bit. If only a little bit. Cool. Cerberus does have good weapons, though. I want to go back to the embassies.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Or is it the commons? Where do we need to go for this, embassies?
Like the destination. One moment, please.
Also, we're in pretty hefty spoiler zone. I know you know that. You knew that bringing everybody around, but you be warned. Mass Effect spoilers be around. Bailey. I'm looking to dig up dirt on the Hanar diplomat. Figure out just what the hell he's doing. Civilian deportation order. Commander Bailey has requested assistance with a con man who's preying on refugees. Get him out of here. Yeah, fuck him off. He's done. Can't afford any of that. All the war assets are good. I'm curious as to how much we got boosted with the gangs on our side. Hello, Bailey.
It never rains, but it pours, eh,
N7, what's up, mate?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about. Rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior. Yeah, if it ever gets...
There's no multiplayer in Legendary Edition as of right now. They said if there's enough call for it, they'll re-add it. I don't know if they will. Be nice if they did.
The council. All I can think is that the
yeah, all good, broski. Get out of here. Thank you so much again, as always, man. Appreciate the fuck out of you.
I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can. Maybe manpower, a few armed ships. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Good.
Shepard, I expect you're curious about Major Alenko.
Heard it on the news.
Oh.
How'd Caden go from sickbay to Spectre?
Sorry you found out in such an impersonal manner. The Council is in dire need of loyal agents. Alenko is among the first of many.
They removed the need for multiplayer to do galactic readiness. So the multiplayer affecting the single player is not a thing anymore. They removed that. If they add the multiplayer again, I think it would just be multiplayer.
It's about time someone recognized what Caden's capable of.
Yes, a biotic, combat veteran with no PTSD, leadership skills, and most importantly, he is incorruptible. I will be keeping him close. Do not worry. The time,
I'm a little worried.
schedule has a way of catching up to me. Will this be all?
Yeah, that's fine. So we're still following up on this Hanar diplomat. Can't quite recall what we're supposed to do.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Do we need to get in there? That's him there.
Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
This one. Find evidence on the Hanar in the embassies. I mean, we're in the embassies. There's nothing here.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Selian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Sorry, bear with me.
If you have a question, please consult the terminal for one moment, please.
Always have Udina's back if the bullet comes face first, yeah.
Now arriving at docking bay
Udina's... I can sometimes understand Udina. Like, sometimes what he says makes sense. He is sick of humans being treated as second-class citizens, and, you know, it was pretty rough, and even despite everything and Shepard's efforts, humans still sort of get the short end of the stick. And I can understand that, but his methods are so fucked that it's, you know, not irredeemable, but close. Let's go have a look at those war assets.
Commander.
Hello. The war room. God, it's still not much, is it? Terminus Fleet. With the Blood Pack, the Blue Suns, and Eclipse on our side, we still have less than half of the minimum requirements to be able to do okay in this war. Isn't that fucked? Absolutely fucked. But we get the Krogans and the Turians on our side, the Asari, the Solarians. You rush through everything, yeah? You can't fight in here, it's the war room. Love that movie.
Commander.
That's a fair point, Talia. That's a very fair point. Let's go check on a couple of things. I don't think I need to feed my fish anymore, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Shuttle bay. Got a lot of weaponry. Haven't got any new armor.
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
No, you good.
Just glad we made it out in one piece.
It's been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that.
It's been a while.
Really missed my trident. ACM isn't really the Kodiak's strong suit.
Engineering? Crew deck. We go to the crew deck. It seems everyone's pretty spacist towards the Krogan. Only because they're scared of them.
A pleasure to see you.
Not that it excuses it.
Hello again.
Let's pop save. And tried to sterilize an entire fucking race, yeah. Not kill them, but certainly, you know, seize their means of production. So we have some little things to find along the way, which could be fucking just about anywhere. Benning. We've got to go to Tuchanka. But we've made damn good progress. Up to the CIC. Damn good progress. The war efforts still look pretty rough, but, you know, we're doing all right. Let's explore the Apian Crest a little. And turn it down for the relay jump. I don't think we saw everything we needed to find around here.
Signal confirmed.
A lot of signals. Wreckage. Fuel. Thank you. Pharaohs. Not to be confused with Pharos. Different place. Wreckage. Fuel. That's Apian Crest done. Lovely. Where to next? First year, you don't actually care too much about A3? Yeah. I'll be happy to cover what we're covering tomorrow and Tuesday, but mostly out of interest, really. Like, not like, oh, I'm excited to see the things. It's just like, I'm curious as to what's getting announced. I'm not necessarily hyped for anything specific. Avatar, as in Last Airbender? First-person open-world game? Interesting. Avatar is in James Cameron? Oh, okay. Wow, they're still using that IP. Interesting. I mean, they put a lot of work into building that world. Makes sense. Fuck. I can't explore that fucking system. Second movie's meant to come out next year. Holy shit, they're actually still working on it? Wow, I thought that was it. Like, they were... Was a third and fourth in production? What the fuck? Wow. I mean, they made a lot of stuff for Avatar, like... a bizarre amount of shit. Oh, we've already been here.
I found something.
half a decade trying to figure out where that story can even go. Yeah. Interesting. We entered the system to find these things. Credits. Credits are good. Let's leave. Came up with individual names for everything. Probably just wrote up a list of what could be an alien planet name and just slapped them in. Anagrams. Anagrams are always good. Yeah, Rookie. The multiplayer... If you did the multiplayer, you would increase your galactic readiness. So your readiness for the fight to happen, essentially. So no matter how strong your war assets were, let's say you had 50% of the required war assets. Yeah? If you didn't do the multiplayer at all, that 50 would become closer to 25. And then you would need to complete the multiplayer and keep playing through it to bump it back up to 50, and then every day you didn't do multiplayer would like bring the readiness back down. It was keeping you actively engaged in fights around the galaxy, essentially, so you were always on guard, ready to go, was the concept. Good in concept, good in theory, very annoying, actually. Especially now where there's no multiplayer for the original game, I don't think, not on Xbox. So you could still, you know, finish the game and have everything turn out okay, but it just required a lot more single player work. Which is fine if you're engaged in the story. Give me just 1 second, everybody. I really have to piss. I don't want to take a break. I really need to piss. So just give me 2 minutes. All right, thanks for that. Sorry, I really had to piss. We're only going to go for a little bit longer because I've got some stuff to take care of today. So let's investigate these missing scouts. Listening post X19. Commander Legion, what's happening, mate?
Evasion successful.
What have we got here? Not a lot. Oh, we're gonna actually land and do it. Okay, you know what? We have some things to do on Tuchanka. We have to go and find this Turian platoon. We have to go to Tuchanka and help them develop a cure for the fucking genophage. The Hanar diplomat, some little things to look around for, an old military installation on Tuchanka as well. This is what we're doing here is the Attican Traverse, I think. Investigating the Rachni. Omega DLC. Just finding some more things to do. Leviathan DLC. Are we getting there? I was going to go for a little bit longer, but realizing that really the next stuff we have to do is pretty long and intensive, I actually might call it here. Cheers. Good to see you, mate. I might actually call it here, because I do have some things to run around and get sorted today. Ugh. But fuck, man, what a day. Got a lot done, had some good talks. You all have been incredibly sweet and supportive, as always. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you all hanging out and being a part of things and spending your time with us, you know? Thank you everyone who hosted and raided today. Fucking broski bringing everyone around not long ago. Thanks for sharing your communities with us. Introducing everybody to everybody, and it's just fucking cool. Everyone who followed today, I hope you enjoyed the show. You subbed, resubbed, gifted a sub, used a Prime sub, tipped, dropped some biddies, looked at the merch store. All of the ways you can help out financially and support the show. Thank you for keeping me a full-time streamer and making it possible for me to do this, you know, as my main deal. Fucking awesome. I'm just finding someone to raid. We'll go and say hey. And here are all the links. Sensu, Anubi, Mama Ra, Akari Blue, Commander Legion, Chers, everybody. It's been a fucking blast. I will be here tomorrow, but not with Mass Effect. Tomorrow, Moogs and I are going to cover E3. I think it's the Xbox stuff tomorrow. I don't know what time we start. I'll probably start at normal time and we can just talk shit. If it ends early, then we'll just keep doing Mass Effect. If it doesn't, then it'll just be a day of taking the piss out of Corporate Chill 3. I mean E3. Xbox, Square Enix, PC Gaming, yeah. Should be a pretty good day. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for that. Thank you, everybody. Been a fucking good one. I'll see you tomorrow for that, everybody. But until then, you've been watching The Monolith. Stay safe. Don't die. I'll see you in the next one.